All right. I was late, but it's okay because there's nobody waiting anyway. I got a new little way to hold my webcam that so it's not just sitting on top of a jar all willy-nilly, and I got a cable for the router, so now I am hardwired in. There's no obstruction. I moved the modem, I moved the router, I'm plugged directly in. I feel like the audio was still a little bit quiet yesterday, so I'm going to boost it all the way. I might even turn my voice down a little bit just to see, because I don't have anybody like in the chat to like tell me if my audio levels are fine, and I'm not. I feel like I'm missing something with my metering situation. And I am starting the game. Here we go. I always keep my computer on power saver mode because it's kind of loud. So we're going back into balance mode. And it should be okay. And yesterday, we failed. we failed to run. And we have to start over. Something unfortunate happened, and so on the last streams there were some hiccups and problems, but we started and we went through the starting class and discussed their clothing and weapons and the materials and if it's vegan or not, and like whether it's okay to use leather or stuff. I noticed after I was done that I didn't speak about all the classes, and I feel like I completely skipped over the samurai. It's pretty hard to say what all the materials in his in his armor are made out of. I think I'd have to go back and see what historical examples are made, like the scales on this chest plate. Like I'm not sure what these are made out of, but it seems possible they'd be made out of some like hardened and cured leather, maybe with some sort of backing. I'm sure we could go look. But we got stun locked for like an hour yesterday. Already, and we decided anyway that, and there's not a ton of. It doesn't look like there's a ton of leather on the Vagabond. It seems like the Vagabond could be an option for a plant-based starting class, but we know we already have a plan, and we already have a savior, and it's Vegan Senpai. There she is. I know I didn't get the face quite right, but it's the best I could do. And I feel like, we're looking at her from behind mostly anyway. I mean, that's that vegan teacher, right? I mean, that's totally that vegan teacher. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Okay. And our keepsake is a seed, so we can get our omega-3s and micronutrients and what other good stuff you find in seeds like chia seeds and hemp seed and flax seed. I imagine it's got all the same good stuff that those would have, so here we go. And we have a game plan this time. So it's instantly like start running around, getting runes, and we got to get the flask. We've got to get the bubble tier. We're going to go get the serpent bow, and serpent arrows. And it's just a lot of running around, mainly. The biggest thing holding us back is not having the use of torrent, because we are good vegans and we don't ride horses. So that's one of the biggest hang-ups here. And I still haven't figured out how, like, we're going to get to
Across the fog, the lands between.
I guess I can just get the medallion, right? I mean, because I can just run into the fort and get the one half, and I can get
Queen Marika the Eternal.
where's the other half? The other one's in the fort, and then the other half is in the other fort. So we'll just have to be careful in that one fort to run past all the rats, and get up into the tower. But I think that shouldn't be much of a problem. So I guess we'll have to do that, because we can't go through the ruin-strewn precipice because there's that magma worm
demigods all
at the top. That's the boss of the top of that thing, isn't there? And I know that the magma worm is like a dragonkin experiment thing, but I mean, it still doesn't seem very vegan to kill the magma worm. And I don't know if, like, our character knows that it used to be a person. I'm not even sure if we know it actually used to be a person. And either way, like, if we don't have to go through there, we shouldn't. Yesterday, for some reason, in my head, I thought I was going to have to do that. And that I couldn't get the medallion, but I don't know why I thought that. I just wasn't thinking. But we were pretty far behind.
A war leading to abandonment.
There's our boy. We're going to save him. We're going to save Leonard.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
And see, now I'm looking at my meters, and it seems like it's coming in a little bit high. And now I'm worried that, like, the audio's too high.
To us all. Horano, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Goldlands, fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Oppir. They all
You think we're going to see one of these new imps when the DLC comes out? I'm pretty curious. The intro is so hyped. To this day, it's still so hyped. Like, I still don't want to skip it. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. It's so sick.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
No, we're not interested in any of that. We're here to save a horse. That's it. Oh. I clicked off of the window for a second. And see, like, we're like a pacifist, right? But, like, we're going to have, you know, we believe in self-defense. And we wouldn't jump off of a cliff just to avoid this fight. This person is attacking us. And so we really don't have much choice but to fight. And I'm going to die anyway. Oh, man. Oh, we're dead. I've never managed to beat the Scion. Ever. And on the first stream, we got hecka stun locked talking about horse tack. right, like right here. I had to go pull up the original. I had to go pull up the video and look at it, and I stopped and I was looking, and then I went and pulled up examples of tack, and we had a delightful lesson about the different types of horse tack and the various philosophies at play and how it's changed and what it means, and possible lore implications of the tack a little bit, and yeah.
Don't worry, Torrent.
But we're not riding horses.
We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Bring that down a little bit. I liked it better that way. I was getting too much green reflecting off the chair. There's a better filter for the green screen thing, but it uses more power, and I kind of like the janky one. I kind of like I kind of prefer this one. So, and I didn't want to. I could have, my computer can handle it. I just don't ever put it on like performance mode or ultra mode or anything like that. It'll start cooking in here, and it gets pretty loud. And it seems to be doing just fine on balanced. And we can't fight Soldier of Godric. So no jumping down the hole. Because he's just down there minding his own business. So we don't have any reason to go down there. We're not forced to be down there. There's no animals to save down there. Okay, so where to first? It took us a little bit of doing last time to kind of figure out our game plan. We don't have to talk to anybody. We don't have to do. I'm feeling like a true gamer speedrunner guy now. It's all about the business. We got to give the wildlife a wide berth. We got to keep the wildlife wild, but we don't want to fight the tree sentinel. Hi, Kale. Bye, Kale. Is it a little stuttery now, too, even after I'm plugged in? So we were talking about I keep bringing up these cute little donkeys with their big little ears, and how I would much prefer to see the merchants taking off this big heavy looking pack off of the donkey whenever they're not in transit. It seems like he'd be a lot more comfortable without that on his back. And all the merchants do that. And I guess it's maybe because they need to make a quick getaway or something. You know, life is rough over here. What is that? And I know we're going to want the map. So go ahead and get it. They must not like vegans.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
That's okay.
I can play
We're
the
only
role
interested
of
in
maiden.
saving the animals.
To aid you, you need only take to the foot of the Erd tree.
She brought the Accord. I'll drive. We're carpooling.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength.
I need to escape for a second.
Another matter.
I
bequeath to you this ring.
behind the... And we're back. I don't need that. I don't need the whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances.
I will not. I refuse.
It will summon
I
a
refuse to
spectral
exploit
steed
that poor
named
little pony.
Torrent. Torrent, treat him with respect.
I will. I promise that. I will treat him with respect. Okay. You know what? I would rather walk around during the day. Because of that one guy on the bridge.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
I just feel like helping Buck. I always feel like helping Buck. I like Buck. I'm not a Buck. I'm not a Buck either. Oh, excuse me, sir. I'm a vegan. I was actually just over here harvesting some plants, and I didn't realize that. Are you a bush? Because that would be problematic for me.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
Oh,
you
thank
were just
God.
breaking the spell,
for a
weren't
second.
you? Thank you. The name's Bog. I was pushed out and I ended up as a tree. Oh, and so this is all I hope.
Heck yeah, that's the best reward we're gonna get.
If you could sneak back into them, then
You don't have to do that. Not for me. And the other big thing is that we can't get the scarabs. So, that's a thing. Because the scarabs are living creatures. And even if we could just shoot the ball, it seems like that isn't very good for the beetle. So, yep. I don't even know why I came over here. I mean, I guess I just grabbed Grace's out of habit for traveling around, but I don't even know why I'd need to travel back over here. I mean, I guess there is a graveyard right over here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. And there were all the wolves over here, so that's fun. Which way to go now? I know. I know it might be useful. if we go get the we'll get the flask, and then we'll be at the church, and then we can go get the Dragon Crest talisman, and that seems vegan, and that'll that'll help us, and we'll die in 2 hits instead of 1. Leave me alone. So violent. What did I do to you? All right. We're basically as far as we were yesterday. Like we had to start over, but we really didn't lose that much time. It was mostly just me getting stun locked over nothing and talking about animal stuff, which I guess that really is the goal here. So I guess I'm failing at that as today. But as far as the game goes, we're basically back to where we were. We had collected 3. We'd collected like 3 graveyards worth of stuff.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Too busy. You can rescue yourself. I got a horse to rescue. There's like a giant right down there, isn't there? Oop. Such amazing wildlife in the lands between. I would hate to bother that poor little scarab just minding his own business. We're vegan, so we need all the fruits and berries we can get. So... Oh, I can kill the Erd Tree avatar. That's fine, because that's a plant. And I'm a vegan. But the tree spirit... Does the tree spirits count as vegan? I don't know. Go ask r/vegan or something. I decided the other day that I shouldn't kill the tree spirits. But now that I'm thinking about it, if we are vegan and it's a tree spirit, we should be able to kill it, right? I mean, it seems a little bit more. Isn't it right down here? There it is. Okay. It's our boy, Garank. Every time I come over here and get this thing, I'm like, this isn't worth the hassle. But we might actually, and I'm really bad at jumping down here. And I always die at least once. It's not this jump that gets me, it's like the second one down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I jinxed myself because I said I don't have trouble in this jump. And I have performance anxiety, even though there's nobody actually watching. This is the right way, right? I drop here. And then I jump across. And then it's this jump that always is one, right? Or do I jump? Yeah, I jump down here and then uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then okay. And then uh-oh. I didn't mean to I wanted to be on the that ledge down there. Yeah, all right. You know, I never really gave too much thought to these guys. I mean, these aren't statues, these are real. Look, it's got hair on it. And they're chained to the posts? I wonder why. Or is it a statue? I don't have the binoculars to get a better look. Huh. I'm just getting stun locked again, but this is more like lore stuff than like animal stuff. Like, no, I mean, that's real, isn't it? I mean, this one kind of makes it look like a statue because it's like broken. Why is it broken? What? These guys are interesting. I'm just completely stun locked now. It's got fur under the rib cage. So they're like wearing it? What's going on? What are these dudes? I never gave it that much thought. But there's something here. And now I'm thinking about like what we know about the DLC. See, this is more I'm more into like the lore and stuff than like actually playing the I like the games. I like playing the games. But I like digging into the lore a lot, and I'm just thinking about like what we know, and if because like in Farm Azula they have like the open burials. I've seen some like tarnished archaeologist stuff on that, and it's like, you know, it was like these like open burials, and like there are some similarities between the ones we see in Fair Missoula and like the jewelry on these guys, like the gold, or you know, these bangles. But these guys seem to be pretty clearly tied to these posts. But also, like if you look at his foot right there, it's kind of like something's like growing. And like you see how it's like part stone. It like almost turns into normal stone, but it's like carved. So were these guys like excavated out? What's the rest of this do? What's going on down here? What is the bestial sanctum? I'm getting outside of the scope of like what I wanted to talk about like on this channel. There's like much better lore guys. But now I really am curious. These dudes are like hecka weird. Are these what the Beastmen in Fair Missoula look like? But you see what I'm saying about how like they have like skin and like hair that's like underneath the rib cage. It's almost like they're wearing that. But then you see, and you see how the legs, you can see like they just look like dehydrated, like skin, like mummified. But like the actual arms seem to be a little bit more actual, like bony. And like where it meets that. Are they just like wearing bones, or is that their bones and they're poking through the skin? Or I wish I had the binoculars. No, 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 no. Oh no. This might just have to be like a suicide run. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, you know what? We got what we came for. Okay. That was useful. And now And we don't have any clothing. There's that guy. Oh, no. Good day, gentlemen. Rude. I don't know if I've ever tried to cross the bridge with the dragon on it without torrent.
Forgive me. To determine if you had the metal it seems my torrent, whereas I merely pretended. I can take you to gathering place of time. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Okay. And there's not really anything we need here. And then, I don't think I finished my, review. We were going through the various merchants and rating how, vegan their inventory was. And I don't know if I actually gave this one a grade yesterday. And we decided that, it was pretty good. Like, the only animal products I see are maybe what other leather strapping might be on that. And, you know, again, with leather, it's like a good that already exists. So if you, like, it's kind of contentious in the vegan world as to whether it's okay to wear and use, like, old animal products, like ones that already exist. Instead of creating new ones. So I don't think that the maiden husks made the armor. I don't know if they bought it for reselling it or if it was just laying around the hold. So it could be like a case of like recycling or like thrifting. It could be, we could see it as kind of like eco-friendly, even if it is. We see some leather on that. And then with this spear, we talked about how spears can be used for like armies and like combat and stuff, and also for hunting. And we went into why this seems to be more of a combat and like army type spear. And also it says over enemy shields, but it doesn't have bolts. It doesn't have the, like, on a spear you have like it has this thing that goes across called a bolt. And as I can reiterate, but there is reason to believe that this isn't a hunting spear, so it's not like a hunting weapon. So we don't actually have to pull up the spear. I got stun locked forever yesterday, but it seems to be more like like an army weapon than like a hunting weapon. But it could be used as a hunting weapon. Same thing with like a bow. I guess that's penetrating the enemy's guard. I guess there isn't really. I don't know enough about bows to know if there would be a thing there. So they've got like they're pretty good. I'd say they get like an A minus, just like one of the other merchants. Is there anything we need? Nope. Okay.
I don't believe I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you, those all the
Oh,
more.
I don't have any
should-
death root, so I can't. And we were here. Okay. We're just going to try to run for it. Flying dragon? Run, See, that wasn't so bad. I don't know if I've ever fought that dragon, like, ever. Hmm. I thought... Not being on torrent is just like messing me up. I don't know where anything is. I don't think we'll need these, but I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't think I'll be able to beat this guy. He's a putrid avatar, isn't he? I'm not very good at that. Uh-oh. Yep. I will die. I mean, I guess we can try. Oh, no! No, sir. No way. Ain't no way. 50 damage. Oh. Oh my gosh. See, ain't no way I wouldn't have been able to do it. Dang. Maybe I should run into that. There's like a catacombs there. So I don't have to make this run again. I will go for the catacomb grace. Excuse me, sir. Can I use this bridge? Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, I forgot something. Once I get to the grace, I'll go do it. Okay. Is he still there? Over here. Huh. Oh no! Dang. All right. Well, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go do a thing. I needed to attend to that. I cooked a pot of rice in my rice cooker earlier, and I forgot to switch it off of. I forgot to switch it on to extended keep warm instead of the regular keep warm, and I hadn't fluffed it, so I had to go fluff the rice and pile it in the middle and turn it on to extended keep warm, so it wouldn't dry out too bad. Dried out a little bit. All right, one more time on this bridge. This run is a bit harder. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's a bit harder than I thought it would be, based just off the amount of running and stuff. Radahn is a good stopping point, I think. I was thinking, is that ambitious enough to just try to kill Radahn? Yes. I don't think I've ever used one of these. I don't do a lot of crafting, but just in case. And then be careful of the cliff's edge this time. Isn't there... There is a catacomb over here, right? No? Is that a different tree? It still looks kind of stuttery. I don't really know what I can do to fix it. I've done everything I know how to do. I got like a fancy high dollar cable. And I moved the modem and router. Oh no. Big beetle. Uh-oh. 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 I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Uh-oh. All right. I think we're good. Such beautiful, amazing creatures. I'm sorry I disturbed them. Okay, we can check another thing off of the list. Sorry to come into your home. Climb, 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 climb. Okay. I guess we can go get the seal too while we're here. We can feed a giant rat too. Excuse me. Oh no, one hit. One hit. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if I need the soar seal. It might come in handy. I mean, we're already over here. I don't actually know the requirements to use that bow. I should have looked at that. Oh. You know what? I don't think I need it. I'm not sure I need the source seal. I'm thinking this was pointless. Why am I having so much trouble? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Alright, okay. You hungry, guys? Here. Eat my flesh. And now we need the bow. Ain't no way I'm going to be able to jump down here, right? Yeah, that's not going to work. Why did you see me this time? I want to be down there. It might have been faster to go the other way. Oh, there's a merchant over there. We can go review his inventory. If we don't get eaten by dogs or dragons. Is this the way? I know this guy has the spiked Kestis, and that's a leather good. So that's not a good start. I had read that guy. I wasn't sure if I'd read his before. No doggies, no problem. See, still got his big old pack on them. That thing looks heavy. Is it made of wood? What a handsome little dude. You know, it's hard to hate on him even if they keep that pack on him. Is his whole face just covered? I never noticed that. That doesn't seem very vegan either. Solidified grease made of a mixture of gravel stones. Anti-dragon effects. It's certainly not vegan in its application. That's not vegan. And if gravelstone is dragon scales, that's not vegan. Okay, we needed to come over here anyway because we're going to need these. And we decided that these are vegan because they're made of wood and it says venom. I mean, it says poison and not venom. If it was daubed with deadly venom, it would be like snake derived. So we're going to assume that this poison is not an animal product. Unless, because I don't think you can craft them. Maybe I should check that. Cannot be crafted, is what that said. So we don't know what they're actually made of. I just pulled up the stream earlier just to check the settings and stuff. But he does sell the beast repellent torch, which is vegan. That's like a very powerful vegan tool. I think he should get extra points for this. So he's lost a lot of points for selling like a lot of stuff like that's not so vegan. He's got the leather Kestis. Blood loss inducing spikes. That doesn't seem very vegan. And it's made out of leather. It's got the dragon grease. Got the fingers definitely aren't vegan. The gravelstone is an animal product. Wrapped in tough leather. Strips of iron fastened together. We asked earlier what it was, and it says they're strips of iron, and then they're bound together. So that's what the scales are made out of. Strips of iron. And that must be heavy. So this guy, he's getting a low grade. I mean, he's got the beast repellent torch. But he's like a C. He's like a, I feel like that's all that's saving him is that beast repellent torch and the I guess this, yeah, that's it, really. That's it. That's the only thing. I feel like maybe he should get a failing grade actually, but I like him that much. and this is my stream, so I'm gonna give him a C. But really, it should be like a C minus or like a D. Honestly. Not very vegan. And I don't think I have enough. What a delightful man, though. I wish I could give him a better grade. Now I gotta... And are these dogs his? Do those dogs belong to him? Is he up on this hill with in this shack with all these dogs? To keep... Or like, are they his dogs? Are those his guard? That wouldn't be very vegan either. But, are they wearing collars? There are some with like collars and stuff on. I think. Well, I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk down there again. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, these dogs are like my biggest nightmare. What is that sound? It's the dog? That was my footsteps? Ew, I didn't realize these things were squishy. How did I never notice that? They always looked more scaly to me. Everything in Caelid looks kind of dry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, birdies. I didn't mean to bother you. Come back. Come back here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I mean, I said yesterday I knew I wasn't going to be looking forward to running around Caelid. Dogs and birds. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. Ah! Well, dang. Oh, hey. I am forgetting something. That's 2, actually. Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I hadn't changed it. But, is it working? Doesn't seem to be working. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because we died once at the scripted death at the beginning, and then, which I'll count it, and then, we died just now. Oh, and we fell off the cliff. Is that it? Oh, we fell down the bestial sanctum. Oh, and we got one tapped. Didn't we? We got hit by somebody. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's right. 5 or 6. Pretty bad to have not done a lot. Which way? This way. Okay, we got to be extra careful about this guy. But we need every rune we can get. Is that all of them? I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Pet overpopulation is a real issue that affects our communities. And we all love dogs, but having wild dogs running around in your community isn't good for anybody. It's not good for the dogs. It's not good for the wildlife, and it's dangerous to plants and to children and the elderly, especially. Oh, I forgot. I learned a way. Oh, I rolled on it a second ago. Man, it's almost like it's usually easier to like get onto torrent and like step on it than it is to try to hit it. Uh-oh. Is that a merchant? There is another merchant down here. I totally forgot about this guy. I ran into him on my first playthrough. Or my first character. I remember this guy. The only other one I remember, I usually run into, because there's one on the main road.
Trade in our wandering emporium.
Please,
buy something.
And he sells nothing but trash. Oh no, this is. I remember this guy because he says that, and I'm like, I want to, but. Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's not vegan. That's not vegan. I don't think that's vegan either. It's probably made with butterflies, right? Are preserving boluses? What are these? Those aren't vegan, are they? Now we gotta look. Oops. You need the Armor's Cookbook, Sacramental Bud, Cave Moss, Dew-Kissed Herba. I think they are vegan. Oh, shoot. It's a good thing we checked. Yeah. Huh. That's pretty interesting that I never noticed that the preserving boluses are crafted using sacramental buds, which are like Mikola adjacent, because it says immature bud containing fresh blood materials for crafting items from a strain of buds cultivated with useful sacramental blood. And so the general theory is that it's from Mikola's blood, and if that alleviates rot buildup, that's kind of interesting. That ties into the whole like Mikola learning to understand, like kind of just figuring out the Golden Order stuff. And you kind of see this trend of like Mikola like learning a thing and then like digging deep into it, and then like he's always kind of like trying stuff out, like the Halid tree and like watering with his own blood. And then like some people say it was a failure, but it's like, was it a failure or did he like learn stuff? And then like in this case, what's the description for the bolus? Accumulates gradually, entering one into the threshold to reach scarlet rot. Like this doesn't seem like something Mikola would make. It seems like more of like a sort of like a folk remedy type beat. And so, you know, maybe Mikola was able to learn. He learned that people were trading rot with sacramental buds, and then that would have led him to be like, oh well, that would give him like a starting point to be like, well, what is it that about that works? So I wonder if this somehow ties into like figuring out like what Mikola like does and doesn't know. But like this doesn't seem like the sort of thing that Mikola would actually like create. And I guess if it was a bud watered, figuring out the timeline is always kind of tough. So if the bolus needs a bud to be crafted, the boluses aren't as old as they aren't older than the Halid tree, because that would have been like when Mikola did it. So this, like the preserving boluses are like something we can kind of pin to the creation of like after a certain event, right? That would like, so like rot. Well, I wonder how they would have, because the swordsman, this isn't even, I'm just totally doing like lore stuff now. But like the swordsman that sealed the outer god of rot away and taught millennia how to use a sword. So like scarlet rot like existed, or was that just like a different kind of rot? And then so like maybe they had like their own boluses from back then using cave moss and herba. And then like the sacramental bud thing like came later, like they learned. What are the other boluses? Are there other boluses? Dragonfly head. I'm totally just like off topic now. Believed? Why does it say it like that? Long believed to have the ability to neutralize poisons? So it doesn't? That's weird. Huh. Immunizing cured meat and white cured meat. That's a bizarre thing about the dragonfly heads. Long to believe to have the ability to neutralize poisons. Because there's a lot of weird like ideas about the dragonflies. And like one of the ones I've like heard, like for example, is like the Astal seems to have like aspects of like various creatures. So I've seen theories that try to tie the dragonflies to Astals, which is kind of interesting in this case because the other one, the preserving bolus, used crystal cave moss and dew-kissed herba instead, which is like glintstone stuff, right? Stanching bowl, that's for stopping bleed. What? Alleviates impending blood loss with an ovary? That seems like... I don't even know what to do with that. Huh. Weird. There's a lot more boluses than I knew there were. I only knew about the 3 or 4. Huh. It seems like the oldest one would be like maybe these two. Like it uses like an animal ovary and like it's like the most simple and kind of primitive like it's none of it's touched. These are like the most like kind of natural, untouched ingredients, and it kind of feels kind of like folk medicine-y type stuff. It seems like the most like grounded in like reality, and then like these other ones have like magical aspects. Like this one's about death blight, and this one cures madness, and this one does like the sleep buildup thing, but like sleep is weird. And like, yeah. Cave moss, crab egg. This one seems, I guess, pretty natural on magic too. I mean, I'm just spitballing. And it was because I was looking at the bolus to see if it was vegan or not. Oh no, it's not vegan, is it? Because it's made with, well, it says believed to originate long ago from a strain of buds cultivated with youthful blood. That doesn't mean that there is blood in this. They're saying that means that like the blood like altered the plants like onward. And so it's not like it actually has blood in it. It's like a myth. It's like lore. It's like a legend. So it's not like actually for like bloody. And it's not like Mikla was walking around the lands between like dropping blood on random plants and stuff. It's like more implying that this is like a result of him like aspect of Mikla being in the land. All right, well, that was enough of a stun lock. So these are vegan. Poison bone darts are most certainly not vegan. Poison stone clump, is that vegan? You can't craft it? Employ these stones as tools for pest extermination, but have long forgotten how to craft them. That's a weird item description. Like, why? Is there something about poison? That's like a weird thing. All right. So it seems like these might be vegan. The poison bone darts are made with poison bloom, some sort of plant. So it might be safe to assume that that's what these are made with too, I guess. I wonder why it says they've forgotten how to craft them. That's like a really weird detail. So vegan, not vegan, 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 not vegan, vegan, not vegan, vegan. That's like almost like half his inventory isn't vegan, I guess, because he doesn't have a lot of stuff. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and then it's like 1, 2, 3 things isn't. So 5/8 of it. And what is that in a percentage? It's over. It's like 60 to 70-ish%. It's like, I don't know. I'm bad at math. So I guess he should get like around a 60 or 70. So that's like he's got a small inventory, so I guess we can grade it on a sliding scale. He's like a C. He is a solid C. That's it. I'm getting C vibes. Yep. And we don't need any of that, do we? Nope. Sorry. Okay. And I have learned it is better for me to not have the weapon out, because that's how I killed that poor innocent boar yesterday by accident, swinging my club around carelessly in dark areas while collecting runes, and it led to the death of an innocent. There is another graveyard over here somewhere. There's the fire wet blade, which I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I don't know if we need it. It would be useful for maybe the avatars. The bubble tier seems like it might be useful to me. Like, I'm halfway decent at, like, not getting hit. But I'm going to get hit. And I'm not very good at fighting Radahn. Like, I'm going to have a lot more trouble with that than... I probably think I'm gonna... Oh my lord. Where even is this? Oh. This place isn't vegan at all. That guy is definitely not a vegan. If he's here, right? That means he's eating dragon hearts. I just saw a church and got excited, but I didn't really remember. Is he killing dragons? Like, should I kill him to save the dragons? He's really violent. There aren't many dragons left. Maybe I should try to protect him. Oh no. I wanted the rune. We gotta take every rune we can get. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a bird? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, it's my worst nightmare. Oh no, oh no. This is bad. I don't even want to go this way. Oh no. Oh, is that more than... Do I got 2 birds? Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Such beautiful wildlife in the lands between. Such amazing, majestic, beautiful creatures. Did somebody have an accident? What happened? It was that bird. No, it was that bird. Another merchant to review. This is the guy. This is the Caelid merchant I frequent the most. Or like, cause I mean, or like I remember the most because he's like easy to get to. So I've probably checked him.
Sorry.
I don't know. We're here to review your business. Vegan. Vegan. Not vegan. 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 Not vegan. It even says with... Oh, never mind. But I'm pretty sure these are made with... Can we make those? But it's probably like... It's gotta be... I mean, I guess it's... We might as well check. I don't know if you can craft them. Uncraftable. We're not going to be able to... Maybe if we go to fandom. Clicked on them. I wasn't paying attention. One of these websites has... better photos. It's hard to tell. I don't know. It's like oil soaked something. Or it's like flaming something like tied onto the end. Vegan. We'll give it to it because we can't craft it, so we can't confirm her tonight. That seems like woven fabric. Like that's not... I'm pretty sure that's not animal. It could be wool or something, but it seemed it. You know, it could also be like hemp fiber or something. I'm usually inclined to feel like there's some sort of leather padding or leather as part of the helmet, but I don't see any. I don't know if slaughtering countless foes is vegan. I mean, I guess if it's like self-defense. And I don't know. And I don't know what those would be made of besides leather. Leather straps. Leather. Not vegan. Not vegan. Not vegan. 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 So this dude's is doing pretty good, I think. Because the outfits are like, I don't know. He gets like a C. C plus. C. He's okay. Look at all these birds. Jeez. Oh no. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Well, at least I was able to touch it. What happened to that birdie? Did he have a scratch on his face? Did he get hurt? We're approaching the 2-hour mark. I don't know if I want to go longer or not. There's another graveyard right up here, right? I thought it was over here. I thought this is where it was. Who is that? Who's got the smoke? Is that one? Must be this one. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, a couple of runes. Rune 1. Rune 1. Rune 2. Ooh, a rune 5. Yeah, worth it. Oh, no. Where? Where's the cave? I guess I can put my one little... Oh, I don't have any. I thought it gives you one. Where to? I don't remember where. It's like high. You know what? Maybe I'll just look it up. That seems smart. Abandoned cave. Where you at? Oh. Okay. That way? That way? That way. I was right. Sadly. Where? Oh. Dogs. You have to do some traversal to get to it. Oh. What's down here? Oh. It's gonna be dark. Now's a good time to go get the torch. We can cash in some of our runes. How many runes are in rune 5? I don't know if I have 12 rune 1s yet. $1,600. Rune 1s are 200, right? No, not a hero's rune 2, rune 2. What's going on? Not working? Is there not one for room 2? $400. Okay. I just had to double check. I gotta hold on. I gotta be sparing with my runes. Okay.
Use this.
Well, you're just so delightful and friendly.
Safe, too.
Does it only repel beasts? Does it? I feel like the passive effect would work. I guess I can double check though. Do you need the stats for the beast repellent torch to have effect? As long as you have it equipped? With the sentry torch, you need it, like, out, don't you? It's gotta be... That didn't answer my question. If you have it in your hand. They will if they have red eyes, though. Good to know. Go away. It works on most ants. Wolves, dogs. Let's see what it says on Fextra Life. Beast repellent torch. Affected creatures are lone wolves. What? Are there other wolves? Works on lone wolves, dogs, giant dogs, without glowing red eyes, boars, sheep, bears, not rune bears, rats, giant rats. It works on basilisks? That's sick. If the player attacks a creature, the creature will attack the player's normal. Putting the torch away and pulling it back again will cause the creature to cease attacking the player once more. Okay, so I should put it in my left hand. Okay, that was really all I wanted to know. But I got a lot of good info. And I think I learned recently there is a way to two-hand your just for funsies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't think that through. Dang. That Scarlet Rot is playing around. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to make it through here. I don't know how accurate that count is. Close enough. Oh, there, it wasn't that way. I might need to go get something for that. Huh. This might be a problem. Where? I need to find a weapon with kick. I don't want to buy it. Forked hatchet. Misericorde. Or however you say that. Hook claws. Sickle. I'd have to kill that one guy to get that. How do you get this? Oh. Can I put this on? Okay. That might be the way. I need the blade. I need the wet blade and quick step, which isn't that expensive. As opposed to buying I never went and got the wet blade, I don't think. So I need to go get that. Okay. And we go to burn all. Y'all are messing me up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some more omega-3s. Or whatever the good things are that we need. Hey girl, hey.
Everyone is only to have their own. Did you know it's quite a lot? You're willing to make. You're all on your own and heading to storm. Enticed by the wow that may, but I don't have. It's scared. I want on nothing. Can you take?
I'll take it. But I'm not going to use it because that would be
Nothing deserves someone
exploitation
braver than
of
myself.
animals, and I'm a good vegan.
And it will be glad on this field. But please.
Sorry. And maybe we should go... I mean, we're going to use the serpent bow. But there's the lance is right over there, too. And there are weapons that have, like, an upward. I feel like I already checked that yesterday. Where is the War Master's shack? It's, like, down more. It's over there. No, it's not. No, it was actually this way. I swear, it's just not having torrent is just messing me up so much. See if I can get this one with a roll. Yeah. We're getting the hang of this. See, I don't need torrent to step on skulls for me. I can do it myself.
Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take... Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Honest to a fault. Such thoughts won't...
I mean, I'm just here to save a horse, bro.
Tarnished. But there's nothing, any interest in that. All I know, now's the time to...
And we need that one. Okay. That might be useful. But I don't have a shield.
Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush.
There's no rush. Okay.
There you are.
Well,
Okay. And then... Oh no. Well, we made it a little bit further. Oh. What the heck? Did I pop too many runes? I wasn't paying attention, I guess. I just lost 400 runes. Which is bad. I want those. Oh no. I don't feel like I had this much trouble getting through here last time. That's all we need in there, right? It might be worth the 400 runes to me to not have to go back in there. Oops. What's in here? Venomous Fang. Is that worth it? I mean, I guess, I got the bow. I don't know if I need that or not. I can run it. I can wield it at the very least. It's got quick step on it. Maybe I'll try for it. It's pretty close, I think. It said climbing up a pile of abductor virgins behind a flower. And, you know, we're already here. I don't know if I'm going to use it anyway. But I am pretty fragile, so it might be worth it to be able to double down on poison stuff. And I've decided that it's vegan. So, that's it. That's where we're at. Dang. Well, now I just want it. I keep forgetting to count up. Uh-oh. Well, I lost my runes. So now I basically have to go get it. Because I just paid for it. With my precious 400 runes. Leave me alone. Where is it? No. It's over there. Coming through. Behind the flower. By climbing the pile. We got it. And we're never making it out of here. Hello. Dead. Okay. We got the bow. Oops. I need to change my I need to change my earbud. Okay, what's next? I guess I just need more runes, and we need the other half of the deck. We need the other half of the Dectus medallion. We need more runes. We need to decide if we want to go get the wet blade. I guess we can go try for that. It's probably. Actually, it's almost a good stopping point. Maybe I'll get down to a grace closer to the fort. Man, it sure would be nice if the beast repellent torch worked on birds. Does it? I mean, I just looked it up, but I feel like I would have noticed that. Works on... Doesn't say. Doesn't say the birds. I mean, maybe it just doesn't say it. Doesn't work on the birds. Okay. You know, that would make it too easy. Birds. Worth the 1,200 runes. Uh-oh. Maybe not. That's not vegan. Oh, yeah, there's a talisman up there I might want. Let's sit here and get some runes for a minute. This works. Oh man, that's a good little room farm for me. That might be it. It might have been worth it to come down here. And I'm going to die up on that tower, so I might should go cash these in. Anytime I get into a trouble spot, I can just go buy some arrows. It's still vegan if I'm not killing the dogs. And I'm just collecting I'm just collecting the runes. Oh no. They're just going at it. And I'll just stay here. Oh, someone fell. This is pretty profitable. I've made more runes just standing here. How come I didn't think about this? There's also the one in Lingrave, but I guess those enemies don't have a lot of XP. I might be able to get a few levels this way. Dang. This was very, very worth coming down here. I normally try not to drink Gatorade. It's got a lot of sugar and stuff in it, but I have had just a really bad headache, and I thought maybe if I had some electrolytes or something, it might help. One more. Two more? There's actually quite a few. How about that? If I reload, do they all come back? Or I gotta like engineer the situation again? Like run up here. Get everybody mad. Call some dogs. And then run back. Get these guys involved too. I was trying to get a better view for you guys, but for you non-existent guys. It's just like that vegan teacher in real life, if you think about it. The more suffering, the more pain she witnesses, the stronger it makes her for her to try to defeat the suffering. That's basically what's going on here, you know. Uh-oh. guy seems a little close. Might be worth it to level up some my Vig a little bit. I might go make me a snack or something. This is pretty worth it. Are there any other places in the game like this? I know there's some enemies you can cheese off of cliffs and stuff, but that's a little bit different than this. Like, I mean, even in the lore, this battle is going on anyway, right? Like that's what these guys are doing here. So let's reset. And then I'll go make a snack. Maybe I should try to lure some more dogs. Oh, hey, look. Maybe I can get these boys in. Uh-oh. Wasn't worth it. Well, I gotta go get those back. I'm so fragile. Now I'm nervous. I mean, I guess I can get the runes back. Easy enough. It'll just take some time. There we go. We'll go for this doggy first. It's like that vegan teacher's worst nightmare. It's a bunch of people fighting animals. Okay. Snack time. Here, maybe I can maybe I can make a I know that nobody's going to show up anyway. But maybe I can do a let me see. Perfect. Hmm. Perfect. Okay. Please don't die. Okay. Boom. Reset. I don't know if I ever added up one, because I died. I don't know. I died trying to get these dogs a second ago. Which, the more runes I have, the more this makes me nervous. Come on. Do you want to play? Oh my. They sure are scary. Those poor doggies. We got a good little thing going on here. I found the slowest rune farm. Oh no, I think they killed the doggy that time. They all ganged up on that poor little doggy. I've got like a lot of runes, and it makes me nervous running up that hill. Should I level up, or should I go buy just like a bunch of arrows? Dang, I got 10 levels worth of Vig. Is that what I want to do? What? Okay. Here, let me check. 15 decks. 11 arcane. What the heck? Okay. Okay. That's doable. So that we would have needed to do that anyway. So 11 arcane, 15 decks. Dang, we're sitting pretty. That's like incredibly doable. That's what I want to do, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it coming to get these guys. Should I get those birds down here instead? Well, not me. Like not my character, but me personally. I'm a little salty with those birds, but Vegan Senpai is not. Are they done? They can't be. Maybe that nice puppy dog will get rid of those soldiers for me. He's a playful little guy. Oh, I need to go up there. I should probably stealth up there. I'll go up there next time. Oh, I forgot my snack. Uh-oh. I knocked the green screen over. I got the stands have like really wide bases, and I wanted them to have less of a footprint, so I had them a little tucked in, but I gotta like open. I'm like kind of locked in here by it. They're still going at it. This has been pretty worthwhile. And so I have, I do have a vegan snack. I have boiled peanuts. I I bought some green peanuts and boiled them. And the recipe I used was, I did them in the Instant Pot. Are they still fighting? I cooked them in the Instant Pot, and I have an 8-quart Instant Pot, and I filled it up to the max line with water and put in 2 pounds of peanuts. Well, I put in 2 pounds of peanuts, filled it up to the max line with water, and then did a half cup of salt and like a handful of sugar, and then like a spoonful of molasses and 2 tablespoons, or like a tablespoon and a half of crushed chili powder, and then like a big pinch of chili powder and a big pinch of cayenne pepper. So they're just mildly spicy. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was going to go up the tower. Well, I'm eating peanuts, so we can run it a little longer. I think I like the boiled peanuts with like more sugar in them. And apparently something about the sugar converts, this might not be true, converts something in the peanut into vanillin. And so whenever it's just salt, they're just like salty. Like these are mostly just salty. But when you cook them with some sugar, apparently it brings out a lot of different flavors in the peanut. And they don't even have to be like sweet. Like you're not like sweetening them with sugar. You're just adding enough sugar for it to do like that thing. And I don't think I had enough in this one. I did 3 batches out of this bag of peanuts, and this is the last batch, and it was, I think I got the salt. I was kind of playing with the amount of salt, and like half cup salt was like good. But I forgot the sugar. Well, I didn't forget it because I put in molasses, and that is some sugar, but. And it was like the molasses gives them like a little bit of a kind of. You're doing them in the Instant Pot, so you like lose flavor. As opposed to like. That's not really true. I mean, I was like, you lose flavor. That's what people say, but they say it's like a smoky thing of like them cooking down and like over a flame. But that's probably That's probably BS. But like a little bit of molasses, like molasses has a little bit of a smoky kind of nutty thing. kind of wish the dogs would win. That would be a problem for me over here, but I think that would be... I think I would like that better. But I guess it wouldn't make sense because, like, you know, they've been holding back the beasts of Kaled and stuff. Like in the lore. And so it's natural that they would win this fight over and over and over. That's also why it's vegan. That's why it's okay for me to do this. Because they're doing it anyway. I can't stop them. That's the last one. Is it just the dog at Galleries that has a collar on it? Pro gamer. I don't even need hands to play. I can play Elden Ring and eat boiled peanuts at the same time. That's how good I am. Streaming's weird. Like, I mean, I kind of get it now that I'm, like, doing it. Even if nobody's watching, I kind of get it. Because I don't, like, really watch streamers. I've been watching, like, political streamers, like, lately. But I'm not, like, really watching people play games or anything. I watched Let Me Solo Her a couple times. Oh, I've watched Scumnut a couple times. I threw the shells in the peanut. I threw the shells in the wrong place. Is that it? I really should pay attention to how much I get on each one, and then I'd have like an idea. And this is fun too, because I didn't like really give it that much thought. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. So it's in a way, it's kind of testing my knowledge of Elden Ring. Maybe not my skill. I mean, it's a bit of a skill check, but it's not like hard, obviously. But and I can you poison Radahn? I think you can. I'm pretty sure I'm aware of that having been done before. That wouldn't be fun. Maybe poison was in the way. Can you rot Radahn? I mean, he's already rotted. But I kind of think you can. For some reason. That last peanut didn't come out of the shell real easily, but it tasted really good. I think green peanuts are out of season. Like, these weren't really good. And I saw some somewhere that were, like, much better looking, but they were, like, really expensive. And I wasn't about to buy those. I mean, for peanut. They were expensive for peanuts. And these were a little expensive for peanuts, too. I think these were, like, $2 a pound. But they're greenish. They were green on paper. And they were, like, nearby. And I didn't have to buy, like, a ton. But, I mean, they should be, like, really, really cheap. Okay. Reset. We're just going to keep going until I finish my peanuts. It's basically what's going on. And, you know, I'm going to need a bunch of those arrows. Oh, I need to check if you can poison Radahn. I really did expect at least like one person would have trickled in over 3 days. I mean, just to make fun of me. I mean, it's a little disappointing, but it's not that big a deal. The thumbnail's pretty bad. I didn't put a lot of effort into it. It's because I'm just not very good at Photoshop. Or Photoshop-like things. What about making a new thumbnail about a couple hours before stream today? And I was just like, I think because I can always go back and change it, I think. Maybe not for streams. I don't know. We'll find out. But like I would be weird about people watching me eat, but like here I am like streaming myself eating peanuts, like a weird. I'm like wiping it, like it's like kind of yucky. For some reason, I don't feel bad about it. I guess streamers do be eating on stream all the time. And people gotta eat. And it's kind of a bit in this instance. I mean, I wanted a snack. Just gotta boil some more peanuts. Well, that was a bunch at once. Is the dog gonna win this time? Are they finding a bird? What's going on over there? If you did this like 100 times in a row, would the dogs win? I mean, would the soldiers win all 100 times? It kind of seems like they would. You know, you would assume peanuts would always be vegan, like boiled peanuts. But I have been there. I have seen at least one boiled peanut stand that sold ham flavored, and I don't think I ever tried them. Just because I always get Cajun. I definitely wasn't vegan at that time. But yeah, he had ham. He had a ham flavor. I didn't go to that peanut stand a lot because, like, there were better ones. I mean, I passed that one all the time, and it was, like, unique looking. And he had ham flavor, which was unique. That it? We're going to get up to 20 vig. Honestly, didn't know if I was going to be able to level up this much. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to kill anything. And I hadn't really thought about farms where I didn't have to kill anything. I was figuring, like, I still can, is, I would, like, get runes by, like, fighting the avatars and stuff, like, like, enemies that a vegan could slay. I mean, how far could we take it? I might as well. I'm not doing this right. So at least reset. I'm gonna yap. Guy was even saying. I think I was gonna ask, like, how far can we even take it? Because I can't fight. There's like enemies you could fight, but how far could you go without and still keep it like a vegan run? But okay, like what enemies could I kill? We were talking about the golems. I mean, I haven't had to kill anything yet. Radahn wants to die, and he's just making his horse suffer. So I feel like that's vegan enough. I expected there would be something I would have to fight outside of Radahn. I mean, if it just at least for tools to beat Radahn. Because there ain't no way I could go in there with the club at level 1 and beat Radahn. Not me. But so far, we've been able to upcycle an old bow we found in a pit. And we're going to support a local business by buying handcrafted artisanal arrows. And we're going to save a horse. It's super vegan. This race not even gonna be that hard. I mean, I say that, but I have yet to actually try to fight Radahn. I've yet to look up if Radahn can be poisoned. That would be bad if he couldn't, and I just wasted a point in Arcane. That would be upsetty. Can you poison Radahn? Okay. What? Reddit user Fumer Penguin? Says Radahn can be poisoned. Okay. Is that rod arrow? No, I can't use that. It's got to be poison arrows. Too bad. I'll be right back. Oh no. Nobody's killing anybody. I'm not being optimal. I'm being suboptimal right now. That's a no good. Just bigging it up. We got that good vegan vigor. Oops. That was a person, right? Yeah. I would have been so upset if I just hit a dog. I mean, I would have stepped on him by accident. I don't think I would have had to invalidate the run for accidentally stepping on an animal by accident. Pure accident. I mean, they didn't get like hurt and die or something. In reality, this is the best Elden Ring stream to ever have been streamed, and nobody. No, okay, that's not true. There's been some really good streams. This is on up there though, and just nobody's here. Everybody's just missing it. This is quality content right here. See, this is part of why we got to kill Radahn. Because his men are over here messing up the local ecosystem, killing all these dogs. They wouldn't need to kill the dogs if they weren't here. And they're only here because they're trying to kill Radahn. And they're only trying to kill Radahn because was a battle hungry. You know, he liked to fight. We know that. He said, "I'm the Lord of the Battlefield's Lion." Like, he wanted to be like a cool kid. And he was like out fighting and stuff. And then who knows what happens after that, but like what his motivations are. But look at how much harm it's caused to animals. Uh-oh. Did they just lure that dog into the fire? Is that what just happened? We're getting close to the 4-hour mark. And that seems like a good point to stop. Look at how far we've come. And I'm back. Okay, so then first thing tomorrow, what to do? Because I think we're probably leveled up amply for me to be able to do this. Let me go grab this talisman, I guess. I'm totally probably gonna die. Great. Dang. Now I just need my runes back. I'm not sure if I needed that talisman or not. I don't know if it's going to be helpful for what we're doing. Let's see. Probably not, honestly. I can't imagine it's that big a dip. Like, I feel like... I feel like that probably does more. Let's go try to get our runes back. I don't think... They didn't die. I just kicked them off. They didn't die. It's still pacifist. Okay. Of vegan treats. The hell? I might have trouble with Radahn. I'm going to have to look into that. And then... So... The only thing I could think of that might help me with Radahn is an extra hit or two. I like the. I tried a level 1 run one time, and I really like the bubble tier a lot. So maybe the bubble tier. And I think that's behind an avatar. But we might be able to just. We might be able to just do it with what we got. I don't know how many arrows you can hold, but I just buy the maximum number of poison arrows and give it a shot. And I'll probably die, but if I run out of arrows before he's dead, I'll know that I'll have to do something else in addition to that. Because if I have to get it, I mean, because I also got the scorpion, or I got the snake claw, the snake serpent fang thing. So I might be able to go in and poke him without hitting Leonard. Maybe. Because it's not like you have a ton of reach anyway. Seems dangerous. Well, that's going to be all for today. That's what we'll try tomorrow. We're going to We're gonna go buy a bunch of arrows and I guess just go for Radahn. Yeah. We'll see. All right.